fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the line. He makes something happen to keep Rutgers now. So the LSU Tigers offense comes on the field first today. Of course, in the spotlight of this quarterback is one of the early season Heisman candidates, Kirk. Obviously a long way to go, but he's off to a good start and certainly has potential to be in the hunt all season.
Yeah, that's a great word, potential. He's doing everything that's been asked of his coaches, but a great leader for his team. Let's see how he can get started today and try to play another great game.
Get him down. That's a nice play. Here's the ball to the 33. And they'll go right back to him on first down. A sophomore with a strong tackle there. Again, makes it second and medium. Off the play fake, look at it pass it. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Well, you simply cannot hit the quarterback like that. He got caught red-handed. Looks right for a quick completion. The defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now it's second down. They'll give it to the back. Slams right into a wall. They've gone for a loss. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and line. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. That's up the defender.
Illegal block on back.
That offensive penalty will be declined, and the defense are happy to take the result of that play. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is. The Volunteers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And Kirk, this offense features a receiver that certainly hurt opponents. So how do you think they're going to defend him? Do they seem to cover him or give him extra attention?
Because I really think it's going to depend on how the corners are playing for this defense. Because if you leave him one-on-one, he's got the skill set to make you pay for that. And this quarter,
that one's hit. He'll be taken down after a good team.
Sometimes a prime-time game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is throwing that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
Offensive break on the pistol. Good throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Refusing to be brought down before the game of this time.
This is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know that his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on the wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
On first down, it's play action. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the PI penalty in the end zone will move the offense 15 yards closer now. And they'll use the ground game here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So getting nothing in the first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Pass blocked again. And he'll be brought down.
That completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
And missed a field goal on their last drive. Got to do something here on third down to get back in range. Gibby keeps it himself. And he runs it into the snow. Touchdown, LSU.
That's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
He They'll return it from inside the 5. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The last possession ended quickly. Interception on the first play. Let's see if they can. It is intercepted. It's into the end zone. There's a pick. A nice return for a game that's been brought down.
Well, that's not 2 interceptions for this quarterback. They're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Offense makes their way on the field. Here comes a handoff. Fights through a tackle. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown in mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know.
Touchdown, Tigers! The drive is 6 points. Point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds from an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Volunteers closer to the line. Want to hurry up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Looking to throw it on first down. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The offense right to the line. Playing the tempo now. Nowhere to go and a short loss. Offense able to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shown by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block it.
He makes the stop on this return. Now comes that LSU offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. And the second after goal. First down. You say down after that completion. He'll hand it off. Takes it in the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 10. Myers into the end zone. Touchdown. LSU.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job with an offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team out there. They were fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Volunteers powerful offense back out on the field. Off the play fake on first down. And the pass is incomplete. Offense showing in bunch formation now. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. The pressure and sagging to be tackled inside the 10.
Chris, what a shot, right? Come to an LSU game and you see a defensive lineman overwhelm an offensive defensive linemen who can make life difficult for quarterbacks and offensive linemen, because I can't. They always have big boys who are athletic to make life difficult in that backfield.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And he decides to just roll it away. It's going to bring up a fourth down now. Volunteers will have to kick it away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. Finally forced out of bounds with a solid return that time. And Bengals offense is back out on the field. It's a shotgun run call. He leads its has the first down and more. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. They bring it down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. First down. LSU now operating in the red zone. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of a point. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of one. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Defense is coming after him. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And it's good. Right down the middle. They add to the lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will put it away.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
And he takes this from inside 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive at the 18. Here on first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. Big man finally brought down by the quarterback. That was a tough assignment. He dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid game. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. They're looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screen play works. The Vols keep the football on the move. Handoff here from the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Vols. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
This all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point, cutting the lead to 24-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to put it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive. Now backed up at the 15. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Running back has it on a screen there. Byron scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. An important third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. LSU getting set for the first and 10 coming up. He hands it to the back. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7. for an open man. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. They cover the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. It's a solid game and no mistakes as the first quarter clock winds down. So far, this has been a battle on the ground. They've completed the first quarter, and their run game has dominated. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The shotgun handoff here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that previous play. Same tailback, another carry. They bring him down just short of the marker. Inches away from the first down. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. First down and 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's brought down after a short gain. He does not make the first 10 yardage. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. And he's got it, no problem. And that will extend the lead even further. Set for the kickoff here after adding with his big lead.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And the Boxers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. And the Vols come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Let's talk him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense going with the hurry up. Shotgun. Delivers quickly to the left side. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Fires it to the wideout. He's picked for a third time tonight. Tackle made after a short turn.
Coordinator tip of the cap here. Rigor with 9 coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
They saw an RPO. Get back to the right. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. Most of the play call here on second down for this offense. Inside deals now from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Try and muscle for the first down. And he brought down at the 46. Good enough for a first down. First set of downs. It's first and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Solid gain on the play there wiped out by the penalty flag. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He takes it all the way. That couldn't stop him. Touchdown, LSU.
And this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far. And the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
No problem with the BAT right down the middle. We've got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Tennessee, 7.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards to the end zone. It'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. Important 2nd down play coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's
Defense.
Obvious penalty, doesn't matter. Offense makes a big gain. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. 0 running room stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. The receiver grabs it. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running back grabs it on a screen. Running through the tackle. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down.
It's 3rd down.
Off play action. He's looking to throw. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Brings up 4th down.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Oh, they stopped him short. What a 4th down play. They will take over on downs now. The quarterback keeps it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he spins around the defender to earn a few extra yards. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense, but ball right at midfield. Well caught to the right. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Short completion of the tight end. He is a low between down. Finally, a strong tackle by the quarterback gets him. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Makes the catch. The defense grabs it down. The completion is just short of the 1st down. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass caught. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
Brings up 2nd down.
Play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw to the left side. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. What a grab by the sophomore. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. Looking to throw yet again. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Second down play coming up for this offense. He hands it off from the gun. Minimal gain, bro. Short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance. And it's good from 56 yards.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. So the offense calls a timeout here as the first of the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Offense looking to convert on third and short in the 27. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the outback. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. Pass caught. Second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Catch is made down the middle.
Yeah, you know this defense is going to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch me over the middle. They make the tackle, but the pass creates a solid gain. Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Looks like LSU has the first down. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on first down, they're going to come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off with a big leg. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling in for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harvey. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Baton Rouge. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. It's a steep mountain to climb here in the second half. They need to get going, cut into this deficit right here. There's a screen pass to the running back. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium.
Second down coming up.
Nowhere to run. Rallying for no gain. Crucial third down play coming up.
Third down coming.
Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw to his receiver. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there and brings out the fourth down now. And the Volunteers will have to put this away. first down pass attempt. Catch made on the right side.
And they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
QB bootlegs here. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They stop it on 47, but that's enough for a first down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The shotgun running play call. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 on the first down. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Looking for a receiver. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. And he's at Hunter's 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running around like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football is already in the end zone for the touchdown.
This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
go up top. Quick strike complete. There we go. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. And the Sooners hunt them up quickly.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Pulls it in. And they get to him and knock it down to prevent a big gain. The Sooners line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They bring him down, not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Sooners are marching down the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. On target over the middle. A quick tackle made, and he's got ready for the first down. Trying play action. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And the Sooners have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. It's complete to the right. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. And he makes a completion. They're set up and in business at the 20. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Wants to go up top. And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play.
Offside. Defense.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but... How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd down. He'll go to work in the air on second down. It's incomplete. I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's got it. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Sooners are over the 1st and 10. New set of downs after the completion. Off-play action on 1st down. Makes the catch. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. And the Sooners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Now they'll run the draw. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Lost a throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Seems as if these two have been on a collision course for a top 5 meeting like this. A big picture, guys, it can really help their playoff position.
Yeah, we all circled this game at the start of the year. We knew this one was going to have conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications too, David. So lots riding on this one. Hey, best team win.
This will be huge down the stretch. It gives you a shot in the arm. You prove your worth in this football game, and you start to build your case as you get to the end of the season of why you could possibly get to the best team in the country.
On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. He'll sneak it.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Paul.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. Love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
And the point after is good. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He'll do it himself. Hard running there. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge 3rd down play. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, and they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking for the score. Touchdown, BYU. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing the room because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little warmth out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Still maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. The opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Golden fire complete. Will step out of bounds at the 3-yard line after the perfect play for this offense. That's first down from their own 23-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. They'll run play action. He's got an open man. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that. The Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got it and still on his feet. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. And the Cougars have this offense rolling. Quarterback keeper. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, BYU.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. He decides to keep the football. He can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. Bringing it back. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. This drive will open from the 15. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Sooners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And off from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Working that left side now. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Sooners send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Handoff to the lone back. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the second quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. First play of the period will be a second down. Wants to go up top. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up with the lead.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they crowd the quarterback from that.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Unloads to the right. Wide open downfield. Turning it on. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Cougars will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll keep it himself. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Punch it out in the air. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 13. BYU trying to make this red zone trip pay off. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the run. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 2nd down coming up with this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Using the quick game. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. Trying to power it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Cougar! Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Virginia Tech has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Lane Stadium. They're up by 7 over Cal. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline, guys, and we promise to keep you posted.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes fine. Really good job making the play, getting it out to the 24, moving those chains. Quick release on the RPO. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it up just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Intercepted. The defense is set him up. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, and he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Cougars. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They scored fast. They don't need 10 plays to go downfield. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle it down. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here and make something happen on this side of the field.
And the Sooners are facing 3rd and inches. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
And David, 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback determines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see Grant so successful.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looking everywhere for room to run, with really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Fires to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The RPO, it's complete. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. Finds his big tight end.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense. You've seen it early in this game. They moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this one.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down. Doesn't convert this time. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Missed the field goal. Missed the chance to make it a complete possession game. It's still a 14-point lead.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal, miss, make, great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Now the play fake. Complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He's got him along the sideline, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. Makes the grab. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down. Nice pickup there. The Sooners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Creates a little room. They knock him down at the 21 to pick up 5 yards on the play and enough for a 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. On target. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game is on the doorstep. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They lost ground on 1st down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. 3rd and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. And he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. He's looking to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown! Quick strike through the air for the score. space. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Sooner fans are moving. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down. Bring up 16. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away.
Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down. And the Sooners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. The Sooners are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Looking to throw on third. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They are perfect on fourth down so far in the first half. They'll try to make it 3 for 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. This time it's complete. Good job running down the route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on first down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. So the pass interference in the end zone will have the ball placed at the 2. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. It's incomplete. Almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be third down. From the gun. Wants to pass. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. I see a look of disappointment from this kicker, but that offense is happy. They'll stay out there and go for it. Fourth and goal. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Nice job putting the drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left over, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped behind D. Remaining seconds in the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. They go to the ground. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far.
And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He really has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Nice move there. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there but couldn't hook up. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
They're desperate to do anything they can to try to slow down this guy who's just been spinning bean all day. Carried away on that roughing penalty. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Running it to the right. Runs through a tackle. They pull him down at the 17 after a pick up the 3. This crowd knows when to bring it. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Here's a hit. Scrambling away. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. These fans trying to be like a 12th man on defense and help them get a stop. Got it set up on the outside. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got his man. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch. Looking for a touchdown on 3rd and goal. Let's it go to the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't let the ball in. He'll be 4th down. Looking to throw. Touchdown, BYU! And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down and when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, one of the biggest games of the week is playing out right now. Let's check in on this top 25 battle. Virginia Tech is in front. They played awfully well today. And while there's no Michael Vick out there, this group is fighting. They're up by 7 over Cal. Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Holding on the offense, accepted, so they'll back up and go at it again. Out of the gun, the gift to the back. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. They stop him just a little bit too short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Gets the back moving. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the touchdown.
And that's a really good job by the QB, getting the ball out of his hands, knowing where the sticks are, getting the first down. And they saw something they liked, because here they come, right back on the ball, running back.
The Sooners heading quickly to the line.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, he threw it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his feet. Sooners will punt this one away. Really good job on the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Gives it on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Negative way to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Got his man all by himself. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Jet sweep to the receiver. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. The Sooner fans booming, a cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie on 3rd down. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got his man on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside, defense.
So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. This BYU offense set up with another 1st down. Pulls and throws out the RPO. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll pull it on the read. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line. This defense is on its heels. Now it's 2nd and goal. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. It's complete to the left. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. They'll go to the air. Looking to the end zone. Picked off. And they'll close it out after a 30-yard interception.
This offense really felt coming in today. They were going to have to throw the football. For the most part, Dave, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit. That was a critical INT for the defense and their coaches.
They needed something, man. They've given him a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes he can change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe get in the quarterback's head just a little bit.
Gives him some room to operate as he rumbles ahead for 6 out to the 15-yard line. The Sooners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The play action fake. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Looking to throw for it. He's got his man across the middle. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the 1st down. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab over the middle.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around, and maybe get some safety help as well, because right now, they do not have the answer for this guy.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The Sooners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. It's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Oh, they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. They're working that left side. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up the first down. Ball at the 31, third and short coming, defense trying to rise up. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. Not enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. From the gun, running back gets the give. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He wants it all. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Really nice job working around and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. They're set to kick it off. I think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a horrible sin. No better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think you just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the defense.
Rushes on him. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got his man. Makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the first down. He's going short. Hunt is on its way. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. And some room to work. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Sooners with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Oh, Bauman, he has enough to move the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play at second and 10. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Thanks for grab. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Oh, they're after him. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Got the quick pass. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. It's complete. Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Second and goal coming up. run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Oh, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down, they kept shopping away, they found a rhythm, and in this fourth quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
And they tightened up the extra point. And he'll just take the knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. A little screen to the running back. Just has a knack for hitting that move one time. He's out to the 33. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Keeps looking downfield. Turns it on in midfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. BYU right back to the line.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, and he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra 1st down. Just don't have to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the 1st down.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. I guess the good news on that penalty is at least the defense didn't have to back up that far. It's still 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keep. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now 2nd and goal and right in the teeth of this noise. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown BYU. Looking for the time with the extra point.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it, put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Off play action on 1st down. Swings it out to the flat. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Line to change now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Snagged out of the air. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down. The Sooners line up to punt it away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. He'll do it himself. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab on the way. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. A strike downfield. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Hold. Offense.
Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Looking to the big tight end. He's open on the right. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Gallagher. Not out on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up waiting for it. He'll keep it himself. Makes a man miss. Inside the 30. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now the offense has its shot to keep this game from going into overtime. They'll pull it on the read. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Got it! Touchdown, Cougars! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Critical juncture in the game late, and you're trying to find your best one-on-one matchup to take advantage of. Of course, it's the tight end. With his size, his wingspan, and his athleticism, really good decision by the quarterback at a crucial juncture in this game.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzz kill for this crowd. He'll take the return, trying to get better field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Got his man on the right. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. On a little time, lets it go.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there like on that last one.
Another incompletion on third down. This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on fourth down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before they stop it. It'll be first down. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it and stopped the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. The quick out. He gets a few, a pickup of 6 before stepping out of bounds to stop the clock. Takes it from the gun on third down. Under fire. He's out of bounds, not nearly enough to pick up the first down. At least he stopped the clock before this desperation fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Short throw is complete, and he'll quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. To the air on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Lost the fire on second down. He's taking the deep shot. Will bring him down as he bulks up those numbers, but not the most important one as they'll come up short in this game.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he got a hand on it and knocked it away. Incomplete, and the game is over. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team can be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. success from inside the 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So the Texas Longhorns offense takes the field for the first time today. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them.
Pick off in the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense with his possession.
Man, that's not the start they need. You're already the underdog. You've struggled this season going against a really good team. First drive, first possession, man, what do? You turn the football over. That's probably why they have a losing record.
And the Broncos are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese. You've got to make great field position count. You've got opportunities. You got to pay it off. The offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go. They got the points they needed.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession. They wasted no time, couple of plays into the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. The Longhorns will hustle to the line.
But how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Going over the top. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got it back over the middle.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm, find that time with the wide receivers, so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
Fires to the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Longhorns will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Off play action. Going to try to get it himself.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Shoots it to the left. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Quarterback on the keeper. He has the first and still on his feet. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground and gets upfield. He's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and hundreds of thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. With the run on first and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Next, going for the goal line. There it is. Finish the run. End zone.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Virginia Tech managed to avoid a bitter defeat by scratching out a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some around Blacksburg had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He'll do it himself. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He goes down after a short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And that's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. A nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out. You recover it, a forced turnover.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. He'll try to take it back. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Well, everything was going so well for this team early here in this game, and now all of a sudden they get a critical mistake. And you know how college football, David, is about momentum. What is their defense going to be able to do here now when they take the field?
You're right, man. The momentum swings so fast, and now this defense's job is to go out and stop it, right? Like, we made a mistake. You huddle the guys up, sudden change. Be aware they might take a shot down the field, but let's grab the momentum right back.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Keeps the play going. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll give it to the back. Powers through the another broken tackle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. He'll keep it himself. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The blue turf wobbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the knee. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man in the middle. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Longhorn! It's a much-needed line from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. If you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
From the gun to give, looking for room. There he goes. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. The Broncos want to pick up the tempo.
And after giving up the long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big throw. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Jukes his way from it. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Broncos are on the move.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's fourth and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 32-29.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
quarterback on the keeper. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He'll do it himself. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on third down. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner will be knocked down. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. From the gun, the ground game. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Off the play fake. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. They'll try to run for it. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to him again. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Quick tempo here for the offense. Rides the back and leaves it. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Those horns are up, and they are sharp in the running game.
Yeah, just pounding the rock, playing physical. And I think when you think about great Texas teams, you probably think about the running game, the physicality. And I could go through so many backs with Cedric Benson and Ricky Williams and all those guys that just recently, Bijan Robinson, high draft picks, really, really good running backs.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Looking for the end zone. And the ball is knocked away incomplete, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's sort this one out.
Hold offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, man. Take a look at how things are playing out. Northern Illinois has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Husky Stadium. They're up by 7 over Ball State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
How about that one? Definitely keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Off the play fake on first down. A little release to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Gets it out fast. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. wants to pass. Got him downfield. They've got him inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Broncos in the hurry-up.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Broncos are flying down the field.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. And the Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Now from inside the red zone. He makes the grab. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Got his man on the run. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. Trying to do it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? And the Longhorns backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Picks up the first down. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. He'll keep it himself. Got a little space. Smashes through the tackle. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Looking down the middle. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's going to let it go. And it's incomplete. Going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun. Wants to pass. A Another incompletion on third down. The Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. And the defense makes a play, sacking it back at the 10. The defense uses their second timeout to try to get their idea. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Longhorns will send out the punt unit. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Off the play fake on 1st down. To throw. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that Smurf turf, sign me up for another half in Boise. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
They'll keep it on the ground to start the 2nd half. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Broncos racing to the line in the hurry up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Right on the money. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. And the Broncos decide to punt it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field.
Really good job hauling that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs, too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's a guy that Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Knocked down for the tackle. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, and the deep ball is there, and it just trickled through his fingers. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. From the gun, give on the inside. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. The Broncos are in the hurry-up.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Third down play from the gun. Balls it in with one hand. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And the Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Dumps it off in the flats. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. The Broncos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. He rifles one deep to the left. Another incompletion on third down. And the Broncos will punt it away on 4th down. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Blasted as he lets it go. And the Longhorns send out the punt unit. Just needs a crack to get a return. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Breaks into the open. What a play there. He's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line. looking to throw. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Boise State. Grab the short pass to put the Saints on the lead.
And the passing game paid dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. Found his open target. Accurate throw. And 2 plays through the air. And they've got 6 points on the board.
And the extra point is good. It's 24-13. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Stanford is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jim Colkin, this might not be over just yet. They're trailing by just 4 to Georgia Tech. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that. Kevin, let us know when it goes flying.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get an
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Good game on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And he can fill up the hand now with that big man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy that we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt. It is perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. This is what turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a 1st down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. They'll run play action. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Fires to the big fella. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. The
defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Quarterback on the keep. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So first down will open up the final period. Snap it to the back. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. And the Broncos want to move quickly. Gives it on the option. Shakes off the defender. Didn't get much done on that one. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Working that left side now. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He's got it. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. They've been very good at moving the chains on 3rd down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. He's got his man. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Second down, they'll go to the air. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. They've held the ball forever. Relentless drive, but what a win for the defense if they can force a field goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is extended a little far.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Morton. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Looking to throw on first down. He'll heave it deep. Reels it in down the left side. And they'll bring him down after the long completion. An explosive pass play for this offense.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Firing to the right, complete.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Going to swing it second down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. The give to the back. Sweet cut there. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. The Longhorns heading quickly to the line. Got it, looking for a first. Touchdown, Texas! A great catch and run for 6.
And there's so many targets to focus on, so many elite playmakers, and they just lost him. They lost the running back out of the backfield. He catches the football, does the rest, takes it into the end zone. What a nice weapon to have on your team.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it up to 28 on first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them to...
Gosh, it's the heart of the lead. That's right. That's the top. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This motion is moving. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Northern Illinois has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Husky Stadium. They're up by just 1 over Ball State. The MACtion never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. This time he's got his man. Turns it on in midfield. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Longhorn.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Wants to throw on third down. Fires to the tight end. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. And the Broncos will hustle to the line. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, those stops, you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Reads and fires complete.
You throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got an open man. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Nice move to keep running. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Goes to the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. The Broncos come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Broncos are at the line looking to convert on third and short. The give on the option. Got room to work. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old duel down from victory formation. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well. You can tell they're starting to get in the groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Rebels offense will go to work first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense. And if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to couple catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to fire. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. It'll be third and long. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Rebels will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And you just won't see a more effective punt than that. Out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game. And he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Nick.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do last time he took the field.
Going to the ground. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
And that's exactly what you wanted from this offense, man. Just breathe a little bit easier, created a little bit of space by getting that first down. Now I wonder, now does this open it up? Does this give us a chance now on first down? Be more aggressive, more space on the football field, less concerned about maybe going backwards.
Wants to go up top. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Trying to take it back. With the interception with a great return for the score.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Pryor. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Pressure coming. Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down. A good gain on that play. Let's take a little step back and have a look at Georgia. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matter.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The give on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick release by the QB. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. Those defenses were smelling blood, and the quarterback got down. Smart move. The Rebels line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Georgia going up tempo. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football, early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
Give to the running back. After 40, there he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Bulldogs are on the move.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football, and try to keep this offense rolling.
This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. A big third down coming, and honey, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the mark. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn over on downs. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Under fire. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
The Rebels will call on their punt team.
On to punt it away.
Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field. They got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Dogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gets it to him on the screen. Corralled and brought down by the defense. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Wide open downfield. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that foot.
Oh, he's got some space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Holds and fires complete to the right. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Bulldogs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Dogs! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And man, that was a nice job by the tight end, finding the soft spot in the defense in the end zone on that TD.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that moving field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. Good pick up a little bit short of sticks. And the Rebels can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the play fake. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Give to the back.
And you want to run the football. Yeah, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. No good. And here in the 2nd quarter, we remain all knotted up. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Pulls and fires complete. Breaks out another sweet move and gets it down to the 40. Georgia going up tempo. Handoff to the lone back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Going Sharps circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Way too close to punt. Way too far for the field goal. They'll go for it on 4th down. They dropped it, just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately So to get it to the 33. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. That'll be a gain of about 7, leads them with 3rd and 3. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their team. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll throw it from the red zone. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
The Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's the handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. The give to the back. Shoots his way for more. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And guys after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready, and your field goal killer coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped to the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
And the Dogs come to the line in the hurry-up. The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient quarterbacks. Add a little star power to it, and you've got something working.
You definitely get a little extra something. So we see it all across college football. You find that dude at the quarterback spot. It takes you from good to great, and you've seen that with Georgia over the last several seasons.
Tight end getting vertical. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. Look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to win another play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short game by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your play.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Finds a man on the left. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. will be incomplete. A big hit there for the second down. They have had the ball for a week and a half. Play number 10 coming up. They'll send the back in motion. Gonna look downfield again. Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Out of the shotgun on third down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on a nice job. Getting to the quarterback effective, and even better, getting him on the ground.
And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard. And the kick is good, and guys, we have ourselves a tie ball game.
Then so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets away from one. And the Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the inside kick. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the tight end. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Play fake on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Wants to go up top on first down. Right down the middle. Found a seam. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about.
First down. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, it doesn't get much bigger than a couple of top 5 teams going toe-to-toe. Here's the latest on this gigantic showdown. Oklahoma is in trouble. You can bring back any of the Heisman winners they've had here. Bradford and Mayfield and Murray. None us today. They're trailing by 14 to BYU. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this top 5 matchup. You should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. To the sideline, then he tiptoes his way to a first down before going out of bounds. It's first and 10 from the 31. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Greg picking up his own. Keep this drive moving, and they've got it up to 45. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. On the run, and he'll slide for going to hit and didn't pick up there. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Run the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. It's in his stride inside the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in.
That is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And they did tack on the extra point right away, knocked it right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Got his man.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They're going to test that run defense to the right here. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Oxford. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's head back to the Grove at our fellas at Mont Hemingway Stadium.
And the Rebels will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Makes room. They bring him down, but not before a really good return. Sets up this offense in solid field position. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Rifles it down the middle. And they dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't look up. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. He'll do it himself. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play.
Illegal blocking back. Ocfb.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Georgia comes quickly to the line. On third and long, he has to throw for it. It's He'll keep it himself. Past the first down marker and still running. He's loose on the run. He's at the 10. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he's snapped.
All right, moving forward, this defense, they better be very aware when this quarterback decides to keep the football. That's a good decision by him, but now defensively, you not only have to worry about the running back, you got to worry about this quarterback getting to the perimeter and hurting you with the speed.
The Rebels will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After giving up that big play, this defense has been a rock. 3rd and goal coming. They'll run it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Absolutely perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. After putting up the 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Good wings are tackled. But stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
The offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. And the Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? To the ground to try to move the chains. There we go. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Rebels want to pick up the tempo.
No secret sauce, no trickery. 3rd down to 1. I got to be the more physical team, Jesse, and they were.
And it's so nice, too, when you've got playmakers like that guy that can take a play that's only designed maybe to get a couple of yards and turn it into a big gainer. This offense is loaded.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change.
They get through and it's blocked. He picks it up. That's a live ball.
And how about the push from the right side to be able to get a little bit of penetration, move those guys back, and then just flying in there, laying out, getting your hands on the football, tipping the football, and getting the block.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The kick is on its way. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And that guy is just a man. I mean, he sets the tone in this defense, and you saw it on that play right there. Reminds me a lot of the guy standing beside me, David Pollock, who really set the bar for great D-line play at Georgia. I think back to two guys I played against, Richard Seymour and Marcus Stroud, lining up beside each other on the inside of that D-line. That was an absolute nightmare to go up against.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on second down. Quick completion on the outbound. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time to get to that first down mark. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Rebels will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Takes it on the return. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. They'll start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Hand off from the shotgun. Came through like a shot and knocked it down for a loss of 5. Third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Georgia sends out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Working on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Run the gun. He leaves it with the back. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Oh, they're after him. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
The Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Setting up the screen. They stopped him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover. Pick up the first. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Takes the grab. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Fires complete on the crosser. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up for the first down. Off play action. A strike downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The Rebels didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. It must be great to be a Georgia linebacker. Coming downhill with speed. Defensive front eats up blockers, and you make the play.
It is nice, and it's nice because usually they got 3 guys in front of you. They're eating 5. And those linebackers get to come downhill, make plays in the backfield like you saw right here.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. And he's going to take it in the end zone. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution. So you've got to have guys throwing good jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Makes the grab on the left. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. From the gun, the running back has it. And he didn't find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes a catch down the right side. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Georgia going up tempo. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the 1st down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Quick handoff. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Unloads quickly. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Field goal is good. This is now a 7-point game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Heaves it on the line. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football, had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the 4th quarter. Time to go win it.
This offense has it with really good field position. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking for a deep man. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. have been a huge game if he could have held on. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads it left. Right on target this time. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. Pulls it in. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. He's going for the goal line. And they got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Pater. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Into the end zone. Intercepted for the 11th time.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back. And here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy.
Breaks it to the open.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Rebels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turn. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That roughing call probably stems from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Works the middle of the field. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground pick up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The Rebels will go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. He's not going to get there, and they'll have to give up the football. Looking downfield on 1st down. They're working that left side. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Makes a man miss. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Red Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
When offenses get 1st downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right
stopped on fourth downs. You're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The gift to the tailback. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll go to the ground. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stopped him just a bit short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. He's got it. First down and more. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Every second is meaningful, and they save a few of them with the spike. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Finds his big tight end. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Everybody lined up. Quickly snapped and spiked to stop the clock. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Finds his big tight end. He gets just in time the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
How about the offense in that situation to come up so big? The place is going bananas. It's so hard to hear. It's so hard to execute. And you just put 6 on the board and have a chance to kick this PAT and tie the game.
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. Timeout is called by the defense, and 12 seconds remain in the football game. He wants to throw it. He's got it. They convert the 2, and they take the lead here in the 4th. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside the spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Takes a hit as he fires. Ball is incomplete. Balls to the turf, and that's going to do it. And it went right down to the final play. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they did.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.